All right. Test, 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 test.
Test, test, test.
Sounds good. All right. Barnabas is scheming. Yeah, I gotta go over here. I did a few side quests off camera. Oh, yeah. I should have done one of them on camera, but I didn't really. No. My bird. Yeah, I should have did that one on camera, but I didn't know that was going to happen. But I got Ambrosia back. I guess it wasn't too exciting.
I got to see it with sound.
But yeah. Where's Gav? There he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Can you pick up your Taylor Swift book that Stromboli's on?
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Give me one sec, guys. All right.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Is that the whole point, Clive? Dog's right there. See? Torgal never gets too far. Ah, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
How you doing, Gav?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
If Ultima's the final boss, I need to pretend to be shocked? I mean, I don't know. It seems pretty likely that Ultima's the final boss. That alien thing I showed you earlier.
You win.
As long as it's not
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
Ed, isn't it?
before we
It's
go,
the thing that he sucked
do you
up,
mind
yeah.
if we have a chat?
What's going on, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That was nice. I like Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Rick's phone is
Need to go back and talk to Mid.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, damn.
All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Ooh. That's probably good.
Oh, yeah.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That seems awful convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, To achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
What else is new?
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Amelia, be a little quieter with your rocks, please. Daddy's playing his game.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yep, this is the way.
Let's go.
Ah! Yeah, but it's, you know, I think Ambrosia is a nice white chocobo. Beautiful. Beautiful bard.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
There you are.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What are we fighting?
Anybody home?
Oh no, it's an airman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor.
Well done, Togo. Waken wins! Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Got him. Thanks, Amelia.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. I was thinking about either saving up to master the limit break or saving up to finally unlock one of the ultimate attacks. I can afford Phoenix and Garudas right now, but I kind of like the look of Ramu. That looks like it'd do a lot of damage. I'll hold off on anything for right now. Looks like I can do that Blackthorn side quest now. Maybe I should do that first.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Wow, Blackthorn. Going through some existential crisis shit.
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
It's entirely possible that he is.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail.
You've been suspiciously absent the whole weekend, Claudio.
Least of all a stupid piece of
Blackthorn's always
out of town
in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
Atlantic City, that sounds fun.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
She's gonna ask him how
Too
much
bloody
money did
right
you
I am.
lose? Were you at the
Glad to
casino?
hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
He did go to, he did go to the casino and he said he lost $60. Or as I like to call it, I spent $60 for the entertainment. Ha ha ha.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
So long as you can put a positive spin on it, mate.
Trust hunters either, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the ranks.
I see.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about myself.
So long as you had fun, yeah.
His next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here,
The one experience
there's a
I have
griffin on the
is
hump
I
board. The
refused.
curse breakers were
I
placing
left
bets on
with
who'd bag it.
$50 I refused.
Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So then, do you need a rundown of the story, or do you know exactly what's happened because you watched it all already, or the Berserk Ring? Because of course there's a Berserk Ring.
That's okay. He's been giving me pay every day.
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. It basically gives you a limit for 5 seconds every time you dodge. It's kind of wild.
The Cliff Notes version.
We've seen troops
I just beat Titan. The giant fuck off. Hugo just turned into a goddamn mountain Titan.
How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
Yeah, he seemed suspicious, so I think Barnabas is next. But currently I am doing stuff for Mid, Sid's daughter. In Sambrec.
How does that look?
That's good, dear. It's got to be out in this area somewhere.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Where's... over here, maybe?
Hind.
Yeah, let's try over there. Yeah, that's right. We'll see about going back that way. It might be back there. What?
Come on. Faster.
I'm kind of torn. I like keeping the ambient music of an area to some degree, but I'm kind of disappointed there isn't a Chocobo theme. Yes. Ambrosia's a warbird. What?
I fucked up.
Hmm. Maybe you should stop fucking up then.
Just the one of you, eh?
I'm getting the biggest death stare right now. It's wild.
Should we start where I started fucking up? Back in 2018. May of 2018.
This won't be easy.
Best month of my life.
Worst month.
That's just like your opinion, man.
You told me to stop fucking up. Let me backdate it.
What'd you do?
I made this whole fucking PNG file. And when I was designing it, I dragged and dropped
Time to fight.
things I already made out of a different file into it, and it's not crystal clear because I dragged and
Riffers
dropped
don't
it
exactly
from one
make for
file
easy
to
prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, is it back here? You mentioned the
Deserve a
griffin, so
rest.
it must be. I must be right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. $8,500 gil. That's pretty good.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Ow! Ah! Tried to time it. Ah, fuck. Come on. What? I totally had that one. Gotcha, bitch.
Nice try.
It immediately made me think of Sonic. Square Enix hired him. He's working for them now. But I also don't think that he worked on other DMC games, so I don't think you have to worry about that much. I'm pretty sure he only did DMC 5 as well as MVC 2 and Dragon's Dogma. I don't think he did any of the other DMCs.
Amelia Lindell wins. I'm not going to reheat myself.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Pick them up and place them.
The name's
Being
Camille.
corralled by dumping them.
I'm a lowly leather
No, I don't
worker,
think he did
if you
DMC
couldn't
3.
tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, he also did Dragon's Dogma.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. Yeah, it's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, we can finish up this last side quest now. Good.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Good.
The idea? Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
If you guys suddenly lose me, it's because the power went out. It's thundering pretty good out there.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer belt.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Blanca is. That's kind of surprising. I didn't think he was all that good.
He cracked the crystal too.
I was expecting Manon or Marissa to be top, as they both seem pretty good.
We're seeing troops amassing in every border post.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Yeah, all right, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
I like her design.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
I just think
If
she's
I
fun.
were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Yeah, it's thundering pretty good out there, guys. I hope I don't get cut off, but if you lose me suddenly, you'll know why. An S-rank hunt. I can do one of them. The Breaker of Worlds. Fuck it. Let's do one. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see where it is. I already know Socrates did discover the fallen giant in Rosarian. It doesn't tell me. It says Rosaria. Breaker of Worlds. Let's go to Martha's Rest, and we'll just have a look around. And if we can't find it, we can't find it. Come here a second. Come here a second. Careful with your rock collection. Why don't you close that up so you don't spill it?
Well, you were supposed to stop putting them in the cup. Oh yeah. Go to Dad real quick.
You come over here real quick. I want to talk. I want to talk to you.
Hurry up.
Do you remember what that thing is called? You don't remember?
I said yeah.
What's it called?
I don't know.
You don't remember what those are called? Moogles.
Yeah, Moodle.
And do you remember that one's name?
No.
Nectar.
No. That's a funny name. That's a pretty funny name.
What is he again?
Moodle.
A Moogle, yep. Good job. Alright, let's go to Martha's Rest. Whoops. And see if we can't find where this thing is.
What thing? Where are you looking for?
I'm looking for a big old monster.
Big old monster to fight?
Yep.
Why are you looking for a big old monster to fight?
For fun.
For fun?
Yeah.
I have
there. Wonder if that's it. Lots of Jury and Manon in the top 8. That's who I was expecting more of. I was expecting a lot of Manon, and I was expecting a lot of Ken. I figured there'd be Ken's and Chun-Li's. Blanca is kind of a surprising pick, though.
Thanks, Cal.
What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Let's take that off. Oops. I'm gonna head down this way.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
That looks suspicious. If I were putting a boss fight, where on this map would you put it?
Amelia already showed you where she would put it.
I'm talking specifically just this part right here.
On that, like...
Totally right here, right?
Yeah, we're in that big trench right there.
I bet you there's something over there.
I can walk from here.
Won't even let me take my bird in there. Uh-oh. I think I found it. That boss arena shaped part. Yeah, I know, right? It's totally down here, isn't it? I'm actually kind of nervous. Dollars to donuts. It's back here. Let's see. Oh my god, is it another Iron Giant? That's totally it right there, isn't it? Oh no. That's it?
Oh, and he's got a rank of an F.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's level 45? Oh boy. Oh!
That's all ready. Too slow. Come on.
Shit. Oh! Shit.
I needed that. Well done. Real good. I can't go on.
He got me. Okay. I think we can do this, though. This feels doable. I just need to get a little bit smarter. Why did it put me all the way back here? This one's probably the fastest. Totally feels doable.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That and timing down for reflex and stuff with Ifrit and with the Titan block and the Phoenix projectile counter. Yeah. Won't let me take Ambrosia back here.
You're being so loud with your rocks. Maria. Pick it up. Pick one up. Put it down. One up. Put it down. Science lesson's gonna be over.
Just gonna ignore these things.
Now for it. Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
Bullshit. Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Too slow.
Holy shit. The second part of that got much harder. We'll come back to him. We'll get a couple of levels through main quest and come back. That's a fun fight, though. Giant fuck-off laser, just because. That's a really good fight, though. I just definitely feel like I'm way too underleveled for it, because he deals half my health in a single swipe.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, of course I'm going to go with Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Did you eat your popcorn?
You two enjoy yourselves.
There's still some over here if you want more.
You too, Talia.
Do you want more?
Sure.
So cool. No, thank you. You and Daddy did a very good job making that.
High fives. Sit it on your table.
No. Where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
Why is all the music like 50,000? Jesus Christ.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Buy, sell, or be gone. You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth. And
That's
no
everything.
more.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
Don't play around in there if we're not cooking any, okay?
Yeah.
Remember what happened with the door earlier?
Yeah. I'm glad you like it, though. We'll make some more another time, okay?
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Maybe.
Perfect. Now all that remains.
We'll have
is
to
the
get more
whole
butter if we
property
want to
is
do more
somehow
tomorrow.
Turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine
Maybe
cool.
some popcorn salt.
And I can get my own cake.
But
I
before
think
we
next
head
time I'll put the butter in the kernels
you
whenever
walk
I
with
pop
me
it. Maybe that'll help better. To not make it so soggy.
Then I want it down. Stop doing it.
Put them up.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
Alright, that's enough.
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted
Not
to
right
buy
now.
for yourself while we're here?
You can sit right here.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. You
Ooh.
might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
That goes me.
This is how life should be.
Yep.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Universal's gotta hire me to do their PR packages. You know the Peaches Castle? You know how you can buy the separate characters? They sent this influencer a PR package for the Mario movie, and they sent the Peaches Castle, and then they sent
Well,
like an individual one.
I suppose we best be getting back.
Mario
I need to
comes
give these
with the
ingredients to
Peaches
Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Peaches. They need to hire
Take
me.
care.
I will. You too.
Luigi.
What's this Hannah and her sister?
Yeah.
Look, that's me and my gymnastics.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I hope we can go do interesting stuff again after this. I like Mid as a character, but she is the definition of side quest hell for the main quest, and I hate it.
Thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
This really feels like Final Fantasy XIV right now.
How we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Well, it hurts there.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Beautiful.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Back to Mid.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
I've been there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
Can we be done with all this now?
Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Mama, she's got a
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Sometime later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
She's Sid's
Searching
daughter,
for
by
land
the way,
untouched
dear.
by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Like,
so if the worst came to the worst and
Yeah.
every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Don't know.
I didn't think he was old enough to have a daughter that fucking old.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished.
Well, she's definitely younger than Clive.
I don't want her to be that.
Oh no, he was older than Clive.
Boat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Not enough to have like a 17-year-old.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive.
Sid was probably like 40 or something.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can.
I think Clive here is supposed to be in his 30s.
Don't you always?
Oh yeah, he looks about 31.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
Let's math it out.
He'd be proud of you. 15
at the start of the game.
I was gonna say, you really hit him hard.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
15 at the start.
Little project is finished.
Right.
5 years passed whenever he was
one thing I
with
need to finish
Sid,
up first. Won't
and then 13 years passed after the start. So
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
33.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive was 28 whenever he became Sid. 5 years passed after Sid died, so he's got to be 33 now.
Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace. told me she was building a ship.
Hmm?
I could hear it for a second.
That's because I accidentally unplugged it with my fat ass.
All right, Clive.
You said it.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive,
What kind of
were you
choices?
born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to
What kind of
Canberra
choices
by
is
now.
Daddy making outside?
I might still be able to catch her.
Not safe choices.
Yeah, he was swimming most of me in my backyard. I don't think that's his choice.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
You said holy melon drop.
Got some life in her, ain't she?
Who the fuck is that?
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as
He's
it
the boatman.
happens. Got a letter for you.
It looks like he's seen
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand
He
it
looks
to
so much
you
like his
in
dad.
person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
I don't want any more. Thank you, though.
No, thank you.
You eat it.
I want your soggy ass shit.
What tidings, Uncle?
Major Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long for the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who would mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
A, B, C, D.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Sid's legacy. 1 second. Sorry about that. My wife needed her charging cord.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Now all we have to do is worry about Barnabas.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
It can't?
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
And Goots. Oh, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Are we doing Bahamut next? Is not Odin?
You can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot!
I fucking love Goots.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No. That's how you lost your eye.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
We're a regular Robin Hood. So we blew up that crystal. We got rid of this crystal. We got rid of this crystal. There's 5, right? Ah, this one over here. Also, Claudio, I don't know if you're still here, but I've seen quite a few non-white people in this game, so I think everybody was bitching just to bitch. But what else is new?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Ooh, it's pretty down there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I really need to sell my gill bugs. I want to do this side quest. Not particularly. Oh, my bird, I forgot. Jill gets one too. Yay!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, that was short-lived.
Nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Ow. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Sorry about that.
Too slow.
Easy peasy.
We've done the Republic a service.
Come on, Ambrosia. Torgal doesn't get a chocobo.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk it. Bird's not that much faster. Wow. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
The state religion of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended upon them. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, and third of Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machinations saw the Dalmec siege of their crystalline dominion broken, and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! you will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What a bitch. God, she's such a bitch.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Good shit, Torgal. Forgot the reason I was going up there was for this.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Every time I play this, I just smile like an idiot because I love the combat so much. It's great.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears, dates and beans.
Bites and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, that looks delicious.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Goots.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Tight-fisted swat.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Goots. Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Oh, Jesus,
Remember
Goots.
when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago, but then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch. Well met.
What you selling, homie?
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
You could say that.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Please do. Are you going to pull up the map? No.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Did I just pass it? No. Not sure what just happened there. Fucking.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fishman.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Fish lady.
Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Oh boy.
All right then. Question children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What a little prick.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Bates and beans. I fucking love Clive's shitty jump in town.
Refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You don't need him. Just have the other two tell you.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy round back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right then.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
It can never be easy getting into some place, can it?
That's that then.
Daddy.
Bird.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these are ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track. Let's go.
Yeah.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I'm not even gonna get back on the bird.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Too slow.
Got him.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Yeah,
Gold
really.
chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ready, girl?
Now we can take the bird.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson so
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Stop being such a big dumbass, Goots.
Ella asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the story. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Well, all right then.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We'll try the caravan.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Can't wait to see the shit show that's going on over there right now. Will I finally get to stab my bitch mother? I sure hope so.
For the road. The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. And it's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
It's probably claimed your mother, though, Joshua.
Or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
God damn, she's a bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Well, that didn't really answer the question now, did it?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, let's see how poorly this goes. Celine Dion's having a rush time of it here.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The last 17 years or so.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say
Ooh.
that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
The fuck is that? Not the tonic, not the potion, girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
That was quite the jump, lad.
This way.
Never a dull moment.
city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. You're finished.
All right.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons.
Of course.
A civil war?
Is this Dion's doing? Oops, wrong way.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to keep Rome the protector.
Oh shit.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
They're trying to dethrone Olivier already? You know, I didn't really think about how that would go down with the people, but I guess not well. I know, the music in this game has been great.
Ah, no goods left.
Seems we're not dealing with Odin at all.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Like I suspected we might be.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Well done, Toggle. Nice try.
Lead the way, Torgal.
In the name of His Highness!
This is wild.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Wild, I say.
That's better.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Let's try.
Shit. Whew. Cut right through him. Sure hope Goots is okay. I like Goots. Don't want anything bad to happen to him.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Holy shit. An ice dragon?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, Jesus.
Too slow. Nice try.
Did that not hit it at all? Woohoo!
Nice try.
Ow! Jesus Christ! Woohoo! This is sick.
To me, boy.
Hit me with it. Ah!
I needed that.
Ah!
There's a couple.
Woohoo! Jesus. Wow. These fights are so good. Holy shit.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
I've been worse, Scoots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Uh-oh. That was very Final Fantasy XIV of you, Dion.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did he just Phoenix up? Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what just happened there.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Can I have some potions, Goots?
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
A diamond sword, eh?
Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need?
Mmm.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need? Did I do it right? That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Thank you, Goots.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
One sec.
I need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Let me just triple check real quick. That sword's nice.
Do you need out? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
The Big Gamma.
Anything else I can make for you?
Alright, we're good to go.
Drake's.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Big old dragon, eh?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Sword is nice. See if I can get a better look at it. Pretty.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
All right. Nothing over here, like I thought there might be.
a way to climb up.
Whew. Fucking melted that guy. Holy fuck.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Stay down.
What was that?
Jesus Christ.
He'll kill us all. There he is.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
This is wild.
Farewell.
Level up.
We don't have time for this!
Oh, okay.
Are those the council chambers? How
Not
is this
anymore.
landing?
I don't know.
I don't think council will be meeting there anytime soon. Boss fight?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
You punched a hole in him and he's fine, man.
We're getting close.
What is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try. Too slow.
Wow. All right. Woo.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Woo, Nelly. This is getting a little nutty. Ow, ow, ow.
Help me, boy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Got him. Whew. Necrophobe vanquished. Whew. Some of these fights are insane, man. Like, these are some of the best boss fights in an action game I've played in a long time.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Stab her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
You don't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up!
Don't tell me they're about to kill him a fucking second time.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, what the fuck? Let's fucking go, Bahamut. Oh, shit. Christ. Oof. How is this already one-up Titan, which was already the best fucking one? Holy shit.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Come on, Dragon Boy. Joshua! Oh my god.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh shit!
Now it's my turn!
Jesus.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Please tell me we're switching to Joshua right now.
I'll come back for you.
Oh my god. Please. This is so sick. Oh my god.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people! Where is he going?
Man. This is one of the best Final Fantasy games. This is one of the best Final Fantasy games. Jesus Christ! This is insane. Come on, Clive.
Clive, thank the Founder.
This is so sick. Oh my god.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Woo! This motherfucker just keeps flaring. Keeps upping the flare intensity.
Thank you, brother. Now it's my turn.
Good night, Claudio. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure you just watched me murder Bahamut, though.
Now, Joshua!
I'm not sure why Dion went on this big spiral anyway. Jesus. Surely. Rad. Good Christ. How is he still going?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What in the fuck?
told me enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
This is fucking insane. We're fighting goddamn super Bahamut in space.
Are you ready? Ready!
Come on, Dion. If it risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, here we go. Are we done yet, Bahamut? Jesus. Fucking powerbomb this dragon back down to Earth.
What in the hell?
Jesus.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. He's Donald Duck levels.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
This is fucking insane. Right the fuck through him. Jesus. I don't believe it. How is it possible? How is it possible that every boss in this game is better than the last one?
Dion!
Smashy, smashy.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, man.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. I knew it.
This is for my father.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Time for some Bahamut juice.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Holy shit.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it, bitch, you won't. Oh my god. Joshua's like, oh fuck. Joshua, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What is happening right now?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed.
King of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Those nations' isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of the storm. He has oft decided to do precisely that. His moments of light would suggest that he has ambitions on the western continent. Otherwise, being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistia, he means to claim Clive as his vessel Mythos. By purging his will, and will strengthen by the ties and consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened.
Of trust,
No
of
shit.
respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
God damn it, Barnabas.
Mother.
Okay.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Holy shit.
While he rests. Might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Isn't it, though?
Trouble with your gear? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
God damn, that's sick looking.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Whew.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That's a Phoenix down, basically.
Did you see that?
What are you making them skies then? You're alone as well.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there,
800
Sid.
ability points. Shit.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Or
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I think I got the gist of it. Shit's fucked.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Bring up the map.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the
Shit's
protection
fucked.
of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
And everything else.
Anything you don't know, Lawsman.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Hmm. Hmm. That's wild.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let's go talk to Otto. I'm not gonna go too much longer here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We'll do one of these now, and we'll save the rest for another night.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
He's right, though.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
No.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Stay down! It's over! And another!
Beautiful.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, shit.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wow.
finished.
Got him. And a level up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Well, there's some real problems going on, man. This is kind of all wild.
Mad dogs.
And the music comes on, and it's all nice.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Well done, team.
Something's coming.
Shit.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? I'll be fine now.
insane, man. Too many things.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Oh, in my chamber.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
No way.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Welcome to the party, Oscar. We're going to head over there, and then we're going to save it, and we're going to call it there for the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's going to do it for me for tonight, boys. This game just keeps getting better and better, and I can't wait to keep going. Ooh. Have a good one. See you next time.